rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in Outer Worlds 2. That's right, we're going to try to keep pushing to see if we can get this done before I have to get rid of my Game Pass. Like I said, I'm going to be letting it expire because it's just too expensive. So yeah, so we're going to see how far we can get. We've got some time still. I think I got like less than a month at this point. So, but next week I'm not going to be playing it at all because we've got Next Fest next week. So we'll see. Hopefully I can get it done. Just depends on how far we are right now, but I'm gonna try and push as far as I can, as fast as I can. All right, so we're going to talk to her again.
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
I do need to get into their water treatment plant. There's someone I got. Someone, she said that someone's got a key. I might be able to ask her who it was, maybe find out where this person is. But for now, the quest I currently have tracked is got to go to Paradise Island again. So I got 2 quests I got to do there. So let's go and let's talk to her and let's see what she's got for us.
I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this problem. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample.
What happens if I hand over the sample?
Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
You're not making a very convincing case to trust you.
Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You don't really care about what's happening here, do you? This is all about money.
No. This is about control. Everything is.
How do you figure that?
Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the narrative. To be declared victor and have their vision for Arcadia deemed superior. It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used to suppress greater forms of resistance. That's all.
Sounds incredibly shady. I'll pass. What if I don't want to pass?
That's your prerogative, of course. The benefits of free will. Until such time as the Order or the Protectorate repossesses it.
Aren't you worried I'll report you? The Order is nothing like the Protectorate.
No, they were grown in the same petri dish. The commonalities remain whether either of them wishes to acknowledge it. But I digress. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Taking an extended but much-deserved smoking break. Good tranquilizer for the nerves, you know. You're back. Any luck with the sample?
Let's see. Actually, I had other questions for you.
No need to wait for permission. Ask them.
How did you end up working for Sub Rosa?
I was assigned to the Order as a girl, but never really found my footing there. Too unfocused, they said. A distraction to others. Then the schism happened and everything went topsy-turvy. In all the chaos, an agent from Sub Rosa made contact. She made me an offer and I liked how the math worked out. If I had to theorize, Sub Rosa must have seen me as their in to the Order. And through them, I saw an eventual way out.
Is there any part of you that cares about the outcome of this
My
experiment?
left pinky feels a little tingly. All jesting aside, no. I learned it's best not to exceed a moderate amount of caring when it comes to the actions of others. You'll only be disappointed.
Okay, that's all for now. All right, so it looks like we're going to need to get into that water facility to get the sample. So let's look at the journal here. Accessing, yeah, there we go. Controlling for a convenience. Okay, there we go. Gain entry there. We got, oh, something. Oh, maybe the person acquire the key card. Yes, that's who we got to talk to. Oh, what's this?
A second makeup exam will not be.
Student, not only have you failed this exam, but you exceeded my expectations of failure. Every answer misses the mark completely. Whenever I thought you were on the cusp of a coherent idea, you veered down some twisted corridor of math into which I dared not follow. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, for today I am the student and you the instructor, but you still have to retake the exam. Rules are rules. Wow.
Not be offered, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
That was not that was a little creepy. That was just a little creepy there. Clear throat.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you.
Just what is it you're doing?
Oh, just passing time by calculating high probability diametrics within an error margin of 0.05. I'm waiting for the results of a rather exciting prediction, you see. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
Yeah, it happened. I showed up. I'm pretty important.
Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although, upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Hi, Sarah. Welcome on in. See, I have a lot of fancy titles too. I just can't remember them at the moment.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand? But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
I don't even know what that is.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
I mentioned a breakthrough. Like what?
All confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer review, but I can assure you, their value is commensurate with, why, the discovery of gravity, or has the potential to be.
I'll hunt down these audio logs for you.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside.
Okay, while I have you, there's something else I'd like to discuss.
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
Okay, so it looks like I ended up getting another collection quest for Cloister. Okay. You have a spy in Lapis Gardens. Her name is... Okay. Can you speak to rumors about an experiment involving the garden's water supply?
How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
That was convincing. Care to try again?
First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
I'm concerned for the well-being of the people here in Lapis Garden.
As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge, but let's put a pin in that for now, shall we? If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercises.
You have a spy, and her name is...
Oh yes, I'm aware.
That wasn't the reaction I was expecting.
Better to know the spy in our midst than receive a replacement more capable of evading notice. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor, bar none.
She asked me to get a sample of the drug you're putting into the water supply.
Has she now? Little ahead of schedule. No matter. You should do as she asks. Get her that sample.
Sorry, I think I misheard you. You want me to steal the sample for her?
This is an unparalleled opportunity to see the shape of Sub Rosa's web. We only need plant the right fly. After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it wherever it shows up next.
That's actually not a bad plan. You're a lot more canny than you look.
I did not become the Oracle Laureate by getting caught with my pencil down. Take this key. It will grant you access to water reconditioning, which you can find on the eastern side of the garden. You will also need this passcode for the terminal inside.
Yeah, some more
Don't
general
we
questions.
all?
I trust you heard about Wiley's takeover of Alexandria Monastery. Any thoughts on that?
Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask?
Wiley said he would be resigning from the order, so what happens to him now?
His resignation has been duly received and accepted. Where he goes from here or what he does now is up to him. I expect we won't hear from him anytime soon. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be far less contentious.
Wiley was one of your seers. Don't you feel a little responsible for what happened?
Of course I do. That is precisely why my energy is better channeled toward the future, to ensure such tragic events never happen again. Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the plan at any cost. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That remains debatable.
Well, his plan failed. I'd say that's pretty strong condemnation of his math. I have to admit he made a good lot of points. The order does seem in need of reformation. Can't believe you'd still defend him after everything he did.
Landon had the potential to be one of the greatest minds of our order. Is it wrong that I should mourn that lost future?
I'll go with the first one. Sorry for you. That does sound hard.
If you're sincere, then I thank you. Few have bothered to consider my feelings in all of this dreadfulness. But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache and... Oh, I just got rid of the last one.
I want to know more about Laplace Garden.
Oh, the garden is a marvel, isn't it? A prime example of how this colony could function if led by science and rationality instead of fear and oppression. Everything within the garden was meticulously selected by a committee of the Order's best archivists to provide for mental clarity and focus. My word, you should have seen the debates over the shrubbery. I've never witnessed such passionate discourse over foliage of all things.
Well, come on in. I don't know what that means. I don't have anything to translate it. Let's see. Can you tell me about the Order's history on Cloister?
And what a history it is. The Order of the Ascendant, along with the Archive, has been headquartered on this moon since the founding of the colony. It was given to us by the matriarch herself. She understood how vital our contributions would be to Arcadian society, which some have forgotten. It is why we're here, in fact. Cloister has two things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the Archive, and we've utilized its vast computational power ever since.
Shame you don't have access to it now.
Indeed. It's been a favorite bone fought over by the dogs of war, but I have every confidence it will end up back under Order control sometime in the next year. You're 7.
Let's talk about something else.
What other stray inquiries occupy your mind?
Any thoughts on how I can do that?
Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
All right, never mind. I'll be back. So we've got locate order logs. Go to codex here. Logs. See me after class. Journal. Quests. Let's see. Locate, that's collected quest. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, let's go back to, yeah, we're going to keep it on that one. That's our active quest. That's where we got to go. All right, let me check something real quick here. Oh, hey, Majestic. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day today. Just checking out something real quick here. I'm trying to translate something here real quick. Make sure it's nothing inappropriate. Sure. Oh, someone was trying to advertise a different channel? Kinda. I don't know. Unless they were saying this is an entertaining channel. I don't know. I can't tell. Doesn't seem to be inappropriate as far as I can tell. Get back to it here. Oh, hey, Caitlin. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. All right, get back to here. All right, so we're gonna get to the water treatment plant here. Got behind getting a video out today, so just working on thumbnail for tonight's stream. Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, I saw the short in the video you put out. Yeah, those were pretty hilarious.
Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Interesting. Oh, this is the water treatment plant. Nice. I'm in. Yay, I'm in. Oh. Tracer. I love the look of the graphics in this game. It has a little bit of everything. Yes, it does. It really, really does. Game looks fun. How's the progress going? It's good. The progress is going really good. The humor in this game is absolutely hilarious. The graphics are good. It's sometimes it can get a little rough. If you don't level up, or if you don't find enough you find stronger weapons, or if you don't do the right strategy, it can get a little tough. You can still get by, but it's a little tough. I think my YouTube is lagging. I sent a message in chat, but it never showed. YouTube has been having some issues. I had it up and I just noticed it was like way behind. Pretty long-term commitment too, is it? I don't know about long-term commitment. I'm not sure how far along I am in the story. If you take your time and do a lot of exploration, yeah, it is a long-term commitment, but if you focus more on like the main story, you'll probably get through it pretty quick. Yeah, so I'm not sure what's going on. So I just had my YouTube, like I said, I had it up to go check something and just noticed it was like way behind. Yeah, it needs to see whatever's. Yeah. So at first we thought it was Sarah, because it was doing it last night, but we did find an issue with Sarah's OBS, so we did correct that. Yeah, chats have been behind. Yeah, so there was an issue with Sarah's machine with the OBS. We did get that fixed, so that could have been why she was having issues with Twitch and stuff last night. But then again, I noticed Twitch this morning for me was just kind of until I reloaded the page and it seemed okay. So I don't know what's going on, but something weird's going on. But yeah, no, there was an issue on Sarah's side. We have got that fixed, so at least I think it's fixed. But at least now I know something that what YouTube doing is not just me. It looks like it's something with YouTube itself. Yeah, they've been a little behind. Yeah, it's weird because I looked over and I could tell it wasn't where it should be. Let's see, I am too much of a loot goblin to not do stuff. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Majestic. Oh, I know what you mean. And in this game, you kind of want to be a loot goblin in a way. You want to take your time. You want to explore because that's where you can find a lot of, there's quests to collect things. There's also in here, there's these toss ball cards that give you added bonuses to like maybe health, crit damage, so they can help you in combat. It helps you level up too. Absolutely, you're absolutely right. It does help you level up. So with these particular types of games, the role-playing games, you want to take your time. Yes, they are kind of a commitment, but you want to take the time because you level up, you get money, that kind of stuff. If you rush, you kind of struggle. You can get through it, but it is a lot harder. Yeah, I also think YouTube crashed yesterday for everyone. I've been sending videos of people asking the same happened to them. Yeah, YouTube did have an issue. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but yeah, it crashed. That's for sure. See, that's my YouTube wasn't. That's why my yeah. I remember it did crash on Majestic stream. I don't think it was yesterday. I think it was the day before. I remember, yeah, because let's see, I didn't stream yesterday, so it had to be Tuesday for us. It crashed. I remember because she was in the middle of her live stream when it went down, and Sarah, I think, delayed. She was having issues too. I think she was having problems, so she delayed it yesterday too. Something. I think it's come down a couple times in the past couple days, but I know it's been having some issues lately. Tuesday it crashed, and thankfully it didn't affect stream. Yeah, and the reason why it didn't affect the stream is because you were already streaming. Had you refreshed anything, I mean, you would have okay, but had like your browser, if you had stuff open, you would have had problems. That's why I put in the chat, don't refresh. Because that's when all heck was breaking loose. So yeah, people couldn't get the streams, they couldn't watch videos, or they could, it was just a pain. It was a nightmare. What do you do in this game? Well, what do we do in this game? We do a lot of reading. That's right, a lot of reading and a lot of fighting and a lot of exploration. Yeah, there's a lot of, in this particular game, it's a lot of reading, definitely, and definitely a lot of fighting. The main thing is we're trying to solve what's going on, or at least try and bring peace to this part of the galaxy or universe, wherever we're at. Well, then I'm screwed. Nah, not necessarily. You can read as much or as little as you want. It's up to you. It's just if you do minimal, you get a little bit of the story, but if you do a lot of reading, you get more of the lore, what's going on. You don't necessarily have to. You can just click and don't read if you don't want to, but you miss out on a lot of stuff. I mean, or if you want, you don't have to necessarily read it out loud. But if you're on stream, you probably want to read it for people. Or you could do what other content creators do and say, okay, here it is. You can go ahead and pause and read it later or something. Which, I mean, for them, that probably works, but I much like reading it. Reading is so much work. I already do a lot of reading for school. Well, I will say this. I understand where you're coming from, Caitlin. You're reading in school. But here's the thing. Once you get out of school, you kind of stop learning. And I find that when you keep reading, you keep learning. And there's something that one of my old bosses used to tell me is you got to learn something new every day. Doesn't have to be big, just be something small, but you got to learn something new every day. And so, yeah, I get where you're coming from. Reading is too much, but because of the fact I don't do a lot of reading anymore. So, and I've been finding that when they have these words, there's words in here I used to be able to pronounce. I can't pronounce them anymore. So, yeah, so it's like as I get older and I don't read as much, I start to lose some of the knowledge that I've had. So, on one hand, I suggest read as much as you can, even after, but that's your choice. But I'm finding for me, it's better if I at least try to read because I can try and retain what I've got and or maybe add to what I already have. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, especially just as you get older, I'm finding I don't remember as much as I used to. You know, yeah, there's, you know, like I used to watch a lot of movies with my dad. I used to be able to, bam, just quote. He would say a line from a movie and I could tell him what movie it was. And vice versa. I could say a line from a movie and he'd know what movie it was, and vice versa. And now I'm finding that I can't do that as much anymore. I've kind of forgotten a lot. So, you know, it's, on one hand, it's kind of scary. You know, that's like, I used to know all that. Now I don't remember as much as I used to. So it's kind of like, ooh, you know, so that's why typically, yeah, it's rough on me to read, but if it keeps me to remember things, I'm okay with that. All right, so we got the flocculation system. All right, please select the following option: collect sample for testing, enter input passcode, return to root. All right, raw has been collected. Updated treatment schedule. Okay, so 50% Tuesday 22. So they're fluctuating the treatment. They return to root. Private observation logs. Permission required. Please input the credentials. All right, we're gonna bypass. We look at the logs. Scarcity concerns. Under the decreased regime, subjects are experiencing more frequent breakthrough symptoms: anxiety, restlessness, impulsivity, trouble concentrating. Entire study at risk if more clarifying agent cannot be acquired. Recommend cycling more subjects out of the experiment and returning to optimal treatment schedule. I forgot to ask how I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Just really excited for this weekend starting tomorrow. Because we're celebrating our 500 plus sub celebration, so really excited about that. So how you doing, Caitlin? And how you doing, Majestic? You doing all right too? And everyone else watching, how you all doing? And then next week is I'm definitely excited for next week. Next week, Sarah and I will always get excited. Doing good, awesome, glad to hear it. Because Next Fest is next week. We love Next Fest. We try to cover as many demos as we can in Next Fest. So yeah, that's going to be awesome, awesome, awesome. So yeah, when I stream Monday's going to be a little bit rougher for me this time since the schedule changed. Because normally the way it was before, I'd have Monday to go through and pick the games I want to cover for the week. Well, now unfortunately I can't do that. So I'm going to have to kind of get games ahead of time for Monday from what I already know is coming. Then I can sit down and figure out the rest of the week. Now, I do have an advantage already for Friday of next week. Because I know, because that's Dempsey's game night. And I've already been kind of, mentioning a few games. So I've got at least 3 demos. One I've already mentioned to him already. That was absolutely looks freaking awesome. Oh, it is right up, I think right up our alley. Called We Gotta Go. It's hilarious from the trailer I've seen. If you're in Dempsey's server and you've seen the trailer, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, basically it's a co-op multiplayer where you're trapped at this haunted mansion, and the goal is not to escape, but to get to the restroom. Yeah. Oh, it looks friggin' hilarious. So I think that's definitely on my list. I've got 2 more on my list as well. Dempsey mentioned there was another one, so that might be 4, but I don't know the name of it. I'm trying to get the name from him so that we can maybe possibly cover that. The reason why I like to get multiple demos for each stream is because sometimes I find that some demos have, I've come across some with a crash and I lose my progress, or they're too short. The gameplay's too short. They only last like 30 minutes. Or I struggle because I don't understand it. So I want to move on to, I want to move on to something else because I'm not, I'm not having a hard time following or learning to play it. So I like to have multiple at the ready so that, it's like, I don't want the stream to end in 30 minutes. So I want to be, so that's good because then I can cover multiple games all at once, on one stream. So, which is cool because with so many demos out next week, it's insane. I mean, some of them have already been announced already. And there's one that I found, actually it was Sarah that actually found it. I'm going to cover for her next Saturday because she's going to be hanging out with her friends. So yeah, I'm going to be doing that. And it looks really cool. It looks kind of like a cross between POW World and Ark Survival. Looks really freaking cool. It's like, okay, I got no problem covering that one. That one looks awesome. So yeah, we look forward to that all when that comes around. That comes around like 3 times a year. So we're like, yeah, like February, I think June, is June or July, somewhere around there. And then I think October is, so it's like 3 times out of the year next fest comes around. I decided to move to Twitch because I kept sending chats on YouTube, but it didn't go through. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, because I see nothing popping through. So yeah, that is weird. I think they're having problems. I think they're really having problems. So if anyone's watching on YouTube and I'm not responding, please be aware that I'm not ignoring you. They're not coming through. So if you've got a Twitch account, please you're welcome. Please feel free to switch over to Twitch if you want to, or if you want to just continue to lurk, that's perfectly fine on YouTube. But just be aware that I'm getting reports that chats are not coming through for some reason on on YouTube. So yeah. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, Caitlin. Yeah, I think they're still having some issues. What's going on there? I have no clue. All right, miscellaneous ponderance. Presence of order leadership continues to confound, disturbing untreated water, distributing untreated water to Belvedere Hall remains a logistical headache. Constant worry about cross-contamination occurring despite best practices nightmare scenario. Raised concerns with Laureate Beckett, no progress. Unable to acquire audience with presiding bishop. Illness? All right. Okay, collect the sample. Okay, create an altered sample. I've got a choice to make now. I can either keep the sample pristine, or I can create an alternate one, which includes a liquid tracer, which makes a sample inert, and then the order can track down Sub Rosa. The issue that I have is with the person that wants this sample doesn't care about the people. They only cared about the money. So, kind of a conundrum. They're testing on people here with the sample, but then the other is only caring about selling the sample for money. So I don't know what to do. I don't know. It's optional. I don't have to create the sample, but every choice matters in this game. And you don't know what the outcome could be. It's, like a lot of times, like example, when flaws come up, you got to really think about the flaws. I'll give you an example. When Dempsey was playing this game, there was a kleptomaniac flaw came up. He thought it was a good idea to get it, because I guess had the bonus of selling. But what ended up happening is he would randomly steal stuff right in front of people, causing issues and getting in trouble. So it's making his gameplay much harder because he picked up that flaw. So choices matter in this game. So, yeah, I just don't know what to do. I mean, on one hand, I think it's wrong to experiment on people. But then they're focused on the money. So it's kind of like, what's better? Really, it's kind of the lesser of the two evils. I don't like the fact that they're experiment. I don't know. I think, I think, and they know it's a spy. They know she's spying. So I don't know. Thank you for the note there, Sarah. Yeah, if you can also put that over on the other side too, because it looks like it's partially cut off. Yeah. Yeah, the chats are having some issues, it looks like. I think I'm not going to put the tracer in it. It's optional. I think I'm just not going to worry about it. I'm not sure. Yeah, it is a hard decision. I think I don't like the fact that they're using it to control people. But I just don't know what the other decision was on that.
Never would have guessed the Order had all this space available, given what we saw at Matriarch's Mercy. Wonder why they're not moving folks in.
Because they're experimenting.
The scientician's surplus. No more than what you need.
I hope you have good news for me.
Yeah, I got your sample.
I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
Okay, you agreed to help me retrieve the satellite data if I got your sample.
You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is only fair. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord?
Make a copy of it. Okay, yeah, very well. I agree to your terms. First, tell me what your plans are for that data. Yes.
You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from all the knowledge it can acquire. I can tell you no more than that.
Very well.
We do work well together, don't we? Return here when you have the data. I'll be waiting.
All right, I leveled up. Woo! And thank you for posting that, Sarah. All right, so let's see. Perks. All right, skills available. Good. All right, let's see. Speech. I do need to work on the speech because I know for negotiations I'm gonna need a high speech. What it's gonna be, I do not know. But let's do that. I've got to go now. It's late right now, but I'm glad I could join in for a bit. Good night and have a good stream. Good night, Caitlin. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Have a good night. All right, speech. Let's see. Let's see. Observation. Let's go. Maybe engineering. Okay, apply. Okay, perks. All right, what do we got? Shrug it off. Makeshift armorer. Boss ringer. Explosives 1. Hot-blooded. Shiny new toy. Manual reset. Automech jammer through the keyhole. The constant lock container can be reviewed before lock picking. Also, you gain increased range with a bonus of guns. Oh, that would be interesting. Treasure hunter, seeing through containers occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. Tracker, face reader, damage to humans. Option reduce reputation with are highlighted before choosing. Okay, in conversations, options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, gain a bonus to damage against humans. Okay, that might be it. That might be good to have. Tracker, hostiles on the map are no longer hidden by the shroud. The area outside the player's field of view and have their faces shown. Rapid recharge. Palm greaser. Okay, charlatan. Many of your lies are more believable. Wholesale spender. Let's see. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate that. At least we kind of know that some of the issues you were having were not fully, from what we're seeing, the same issues are fully not because of your settings, but there were some settings that need to get adjusted. But good to know it wasn't because of that, it looks like. Most of it anyway. Nature's friend, I was getting damage against all. Ooh, what's this? Tamed creatures will not follow you, but will fight other enemies nearby. Also gain a bonus to damage against all creatures. Tamed will fight for you for 30 seconds, plus damage to creatures. There's some good ones. There's some good ones in here. You know what I think? Is hail to the lead. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increasing damage the more you fire. This bonus resets after swapping weapons or not firing for a few seconds. It has a cap of 100%. The chats are starting to work, but I switched over to Twitch. Yeah. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I see that it looks like they're starting to come through. Let's see. Reset. Marksman pistols and sniper have increased range. Damage, trick shot, shiny trick shot. Weapons shot. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to second target nearby. Point blank artist, sneak damage to near enemies. Damage with shotguns and pistols increase against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. These weapons also gain increased sneak attack damage. A lot of good stuff here. Auto weapons increased by engineering skill point. Psychopath trophy hunter. While you're equipped armor, share the same brand. See, connoisseur, healing for food and drink, a chart from drug. Okay. Survivalist. Creatures always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. Okay, that might be good. You know what? I think I'm gonna go face reading. Okay. All right. Oh, interesting. Solicit the order. Or, oh yeah, we'll go up that way. Let's go see what's up here. Oh, I thought that was a billboard.
What is with the...
Oh, hey, Agnes, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Just be aware, YouTube chats may or may not be coming through. So just a heads up, if you chat and I don't answer, just know that I'm not ignoring you. The chats may not be coming through. They may be working now, but just be advised.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
A few things to ask you about.
I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion.
Okay, you know anything about people in Lapland's Gardens being drugged via the water supply?
Who told you about that?
Ha! Like I give you up my source to you.
Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you.
It'll be a lot harder to work with Order if something nefarious is occurring.
It's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But fine, you've made your point. We are standing in the experiment. Laplace's garden was built as a scholar's utopia, with this drug perspective as its regulating reagent. This was supposedly to aid us in deciphering the equation. One would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise. But surely, I'm only a pessimist.
That's enough. Let's talk
I
business.
generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Let's look at that. Let's pick this back up later. Okay, interesting that it wants me to come here. Oh, okay. Meet with Ruth. Yeah, let's go there. Let's see what Ruth is all about. Oh.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential personnel.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I see what that quest is. All right. Yeah, we don't want to worry about that right now. We can't right now. Yeah, that's to get the negotiations back on track. So we got other quests we need to do. Let's see. Casting off the veil. Meet up with Virgil. Yeah, why don't we do that? I think Tristan yeah, he's right there. Good. All right. So we need to get back to our ship. Let's go region. Gotta get off this. New songs are much better. Thanks, Gamer Kid. Well, that's only the one song. You haven't heard the second one yet. I got another one coming out pretty soon. Might upload it tonight or have it scheduled for the morning. We'll see. I'm definitely going to upload it tonight, so it'll probably be scheduled for the morning because it has to do with the 500 sub celebration. But yeah, I felt that the song needed a refresh. It's been a while. And since I'm not using Udio anymore, I'm using the local AI, and the model got updated, and the quality's so much better. You know, the new updated one's way better. Yeah, it is way better indeed. That's why I figured with the new model, I figured go ahead and update it and make it better. Sounds less AI. Yeah, it does. You can still tell it's not perfect, but it's definitely a lot better. A lot better. Yeah, I think those are the ones I want. Continue. You like the new song too, Majestic? Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, and I like that I could get male and female vocalists in there because, especially for that particular song, it kind of represents me and Sarah. So I've got it downloaded. Haven't seen what's in it yet, but I'm sure I'll be finding out soon, maybe tomorrow night, and obviously probably this coming weekend we'll see what's in the update. Right now I'm rather busy. with getting things set up for the 500 plus sub celebration, and on top of that, we're going right into Next Fest. So I haven't had. I'm probably not going to have time to see what's in the update till I'm ready to play it, because there's a lot going on this pretty much for the next week and a half. It's gonna be this next week and a half or so is gonna be basically crazy. Gonna be knuckin' futs. Casting off the veil, rendezvous. Okay, so that's where we have to go. Arbiter training facility. Except YouTube's being weird. I have a video put out a short 15-minute later, and YouTube Studio is not showing it the dashboard, but it is out there. Yeah, I saw the short and the video, so they're definitely out there. But yeah, YouTube is being weird. When I went to go set up my streams today, I normally put in, you know, like I paste in, you know, the pinned comment. The first one, it let me do it. The second one, when I pasted it and I wanted to go to pin it, it didn't have the option to pin it. It wanted to time me out. I'm like, are you kidding me? So I had to go a long way around, basically, to get to where I could pin it. Couldn't do it through the managed stream section. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on with YouTube right now. Really weird stuff.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
Sorry, that would be my fault. I was in here and I killed everybody. I'm setting up my stream up soon. I will let you know what happens. Okay, yeah, thanks, Majestic. And see, and right there, Gamer Kid, yeah, I already saw that message and it's duplicated it. Basically nothing changed, but in reload there's 8 flowers. No, I think there's a lot more than that. I saw a video a little bit. There's definitely, I didn't see the whole thing, but I think there's more than that.
If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
I'm not really a fan of Reload, although I would play it, because I mean the big difference between Blitz and Reload is with Reload you can when you die, you can, as long as it's not past a certain time and your team is still alive, at least one member of your team's alive, you can immediately, well, not immediately, but you can respawn on your own without having to wait for somebody. So that's pretty much the big difference, and the maps are a little different. Other than that, the one thing that kind of also turns me off about that is when you die, you got to get your weapons again, and depending on where you're at and how in the stage, you may not be able to get much. So it kind of is like, to me, it's kind of pointless, depending on what stage you're in. I mean, it's okay. I still prefer Blitz over Reload, but if I had to, I would play Reload. Oh, I don't remember it going down. This might not have been available earlier. Nah, it's only 8 players. Just check. Imagine you play Fortnite with friends who are going to have headache after headache moments. Yeah, we typically don't do Reload. We typically stick to either the Battle Royale or the Blitz. So if it's only a team of 4, yeah, then we go with the Blitz, because at least then we could have up to 6 people. Yeah, like I said, we only typically do Battle Royale or Blitz. That's pretty much the modes we stick with. Or OG. We'll sometimes do OG. Read out some Fortnite community hot takes, like saying massive statements that people may agree or honor but disagree on. Okay.
Tristan, it's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Also take advantage and get some of the loot here. Because you do need to loot. You really do. That's where you get a lot of your food items to heal. Before I go any further, I'm going to save real quick. Let's have the lock or UI is worse than Chapter 6. The UI in-game that shows map and the elimination counter is even worse than it was in Chapter 6 before Chapter 6. Yeah, I guess it just depends on your take. If the update didn't change anything today, then I actually kind of like the change. I know some people may not, but I kind of like the changes. Especially the weapon changes down on the bottom. I like what they've done. You know, at least the appearance and stuff like that. I like what they've done.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Tristan is in denial about the evidence we found. I was hoping you could set him straight. Sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Oh boy, we've got a firefight going on here.
I am
None shall stand against us!
Hastening to cover.
That was easy.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Here's another hot take. Blitz deserves way more updates, even if there's lots and lots of unoriginal things. I will still like it. I do think it does need some updates, and I think they may be aware of that. Save here. I would like to see more variety of maps all at once instead of just two. You know, I would like to see more variety of maps. But what they have done though is they have changed things a little bit, you know, where the ending zones are different. Before they would end at like major locations. Now they end up in fields, which I can kind of see being a good thing because then it forces people to not hide in the big buildings, so you kind of forces you to fight.
Unworthy of repeat.
To battle! The idea to kill them before you die.
I must get regained.
My injuries are not out. Let me know when you needed a stretch. Over here!
Bring hole in the head!
Couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Woo!
You have my thanks and my hammer. Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Here's another. The item shop is a mess. Collab after collab. Rather, Fortnite original skins, pick out items, which we barely get anymore. The item shop is tab after tab. You need original. I don't know about that. I don't know. I think that one Fortnite will barely do anything. This is only because they're earning money. They won't cancel collabs. Well, I don't think they're gonna cancel collabs. If anything, the money is what keeps them to allow them to keep updating Fortnite. Now, I have heard that they're trying to go, from what I've seen, they're trying to get back to the glory days of Fortnite. Basically when from what I've heard, like when it was real, before they started, things got massive change where they're trying to focus back, like they now have a dedicated team specifically for battle, I think for battle royale, for changes, stuff like a team dedicated to making change right, like they used to, so they can make changes a lot faster. Yeah, you can never experience the game for the first time. You're absolutely right, Majestic. You can't. You absolutely can't. Yeah, once you've experienced it, that's it. So, but I have seen, from what I'm seeing, they're trying to get the excitement back into it again. From what I'm seeing with some of these collabs and the stories, bringing the storylines back. That I think that's what they're doing, and I also think they're on the right track. Is there still room for improvement? Yeah. Is there more they could do? Yeah. But they're making it interesting. They're trying to, they can't please everybody. You never can. But I really think they're trying to, I think they're moving in the right direction. I think they are. You can't please everybody. Problem here is that Fortnite does not have separate teams for separate game modes. They need to have separate teams, one for Blitz, one for OG, one for Battle Royale. This is to get updates fast, and that they're actually already working on. As I've already said, they have a team that they're dedicating to Battle Royale. So I think they're already working on that. I think they're aware of that and are working toward that. Oh, hi, Matthew. Welcome on in again. And let's be a little respectful. Why is you again? That sounds a little disrespectful. This is my day to stream. So, yeah, let's be a little respectful, please. Yeah, and the angry face, that's not appreciated. I share this channel with Sarah. So, not every day she's going to be streaming. And that's why we put our schedule out. If you don't want to see my content, the day I'm streaming, you don't have to watch. If you want to know when she's streaming, you can check out our schedule, and then you can watch when she's there if you don't want to see my content. But please do not come into my stream being disrespectful. I don't like it. All right, let's see here. All right, the schedule, you could find it in a couple different places. If you're in our Discord, we post it in our Discord. On YouTube, we have it on our community page. There's a post page. That's where we also post it. We also post it on Facebook, Instagram, Blue Sky, and X. Good boy. That. Yes, please do, Gamer Kid. I was about to handle it. I forgot you've got mod privileges here. Yeah, can you go ahead and do that, please? That's uncalled for. Coming into the stream and ruining the mood. Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah. Now, had he come and go ask, you know, it's like, oh, is Sarah, where's Sarah? Now, that would be different. It's the way he came in was inappropriate. You know, basically he came in going, why is you again? That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Not cool. The best way is, the best advice I could give is, if you want to know where someone is, just say, hey, you know, is Sarah's not streaming today, or is Sarah streaming? You know, I see, you know, something like that, you know, be a little, you could have said the same thing, but in a different way, you know, instead of saying, why is you again? You could have said, you know, so is Sarah not streaming right now? That would have been okay. It's the same thing, only a little bit more respectful, a little bit more polite. Let's see. All you had to say was, hey, where is Sarah? Because in my opinion, I really don't like your content here. It really, actually, he could have just left it with, hey, where is Sarah? Now, he could have left it at that. Now, because that last part is, I really don't like your content. I think that would have still been a little, to me, a little inappropriate. He could have just said, hey, where is Sarah? And left it at that. That would have been absolutely perfect. Let's see, looks like I owe Niles 10 bits. Yeah, I saw this coming. Let Tristan respond. Yeah, for the schedule, yeah, just go to the post tab on YouTube and you'll see the schedule. You may have to scroll a bit, but we post it every, pretty much either Saturday or Sunday. As when we post the schedule. We try Saturday. We try to get it out every Saturday, because it goes from Sunday to Saturday, or Discord. Absolutely, absolutely. Or if you have some of the other social media accounts that I listed, you can find it there too. Let Tristan respond.
I don't believe this. The console must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the console. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
You caught her pledging her support of the console, so you executed her?
I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Lying would make it worse.
Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
Oh boy. You've got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did. If a traitor outranks you, how are you supposed to judge them? Try to calm down. You need to really think rationally about our next course of action. I think we've had enough of this dramatic back and forth. What are we going to do here? You've got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
Looking at Matthew's channel activity, there's a load of curses. Appropriate oh, okay. Thanks, Gamer Kid. Appreciate it. Okay, you were trying to keep Tristan off the trail. Did you know about Oculus collating post? Seems like it'd be tough to stay loyal after having to kill your mentor, Virgil. He may have done the wrong thing, but it's clear he did it out of compassion for a friend. Just something you can be aware of in the future. Thanks, Gamer Kid.
No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least.
What about Junior Arbiter who tried to judge Tristan at Central Control?
That is news to me. A Junior Arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic, but this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
Seems like it'd be tough to stay loyal after having to kill your mentor, Virgil.
How dare you! I would have rather done anything else. But the explicit reason that I had to act was out of my loyalty. The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us as her own. There was not a step we took that she did not watch. A fact we know that she did not teach. And I killed her. As a traitor.
You don't sound resolute. You sound guilty.
Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for the slaying of one I considered my own kin? No matter what I do, I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Protectorate, but
Another hot take, Fortnite needs to have more live events. Power hours aren't interesting enough, and the game can get dry and stale at times. There is no updates until late. Oh, they just had an update. And they've got the one thing I've seen, they've brought this Valentine event is, from what I've heard in the past, is better than it's been. And on some hand, the power hours are actually not bad. I think they do need to have more of them. I do agree. And they are kind of interesting because they do add a challenge, especially with that stick of truth. Oh, holy cow, boy, that was woo! That stick of truth made it really interesting during that power hour. Oh, yeah, that was rough. So, but that's the thing. You got all these hot takes. Not everybody's going to agree. Everyone's going to have their own opinion. And that's what my dad always said. Opinions are like bungholes. Everybody's got one. So, yeah. You know, you can't please everybody. And from my understanding, they keep doing updates like almost every week. So I don't get this until late March. I don't get this. Yeah, that's why Hot Take exists to spread these opinions. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these we just have to just kind of take with a grain of salt, you know. I mean, everyone's going to have their own opinion. You can agree, disagree, or neither. You know, it's like, I don't like either one, so you just go down the middle road. So, it is what it is. All right, let's see here. No matter what I do, her sin was unforgivable, but I wish you hadn't done it. Have you since realized that you care more about her than the Protectorate?
No. The situation was a nightmare. Any action would have been the wrong one. I only wonder if the path I took was worth it.
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You know that I have to judge you. There's no other choice available to me.
Try to calm down. You need to think rationally about our next course of action.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
Let's see, this one is interesting. The Chapter 7 loot pool is horrible. The only good guns are dual hammer shotguns and Deadeye assault rifle. That's actually not true. That's not true. The MK7 is really good. There's a few better weapons than that. So, but yeah, like I said, you can't please everybody. You really can't. Let's see, your only alternative is to execute him, and doing so wouldn't bring your mentor back. You're really saying that after all we've been through together? The fact you're hesitating means you know executing Virgil is wrong. With thinking like that, why are you having so much trouble executing Virgil? All right, if that's the way you feel, kill him. The fact you're hesitating means you know executing Virgil is wrong.
My hesitation is more reflective of a weakness of character. One does not hesitate in the Protectorate. One acts. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong.
The universe isn't so black and white. How many unlawful things have you done in the last week that turned out to be just? You've made a bunch of difficult decisions. This shouldn't be any different. Let me ask you this. What would you have done in Virgil's shoes? Let's see. Sovereign shotgun is way too weak. The iron pump and dual hammer shotguns kind of overshadow it, and they're better options. I think it just depends on person's gameplay. I actually like the Sovereign. The dual pumps are good too. The dual hammer shotguns were good too. So, like I said, you can't please everybody. Everyone has their own opinion. You know, to me right now, there's no right or wrong. You know, some people like the Sovereign, some people like the iron pump, some people like the dual hammer shotguns. You know, so everybody likes their own style weapons. Let's see. Let me go. What would you have done?
I don't know. He was right when he said the Consul would simply manipulate high command. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
How we like it? OG season 7 so far. I don't know about OG. I haven't played it much. It seems okay. I haven't played much of OG. Played a little bit. Seems okay so far. It sure seems like that to me. Well, is there anything else we could have done? Any alternative?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Let's see. Menial laborers need to stick together, I always say. And here I was thinking you didn't have have a heart. That's good. I wasn't fancying a fight with another arbiter. I'll go with this one.
It could be better if I did not. I cannot be sure this path does not fly in the face of all I believe, or speak to some weakness at the depths of my being. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
I know this decision can't have been easy, but better to make a hard choice you can live with than an easy one you can't.
Yep.
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of the Protectorate.
This easily could have been you, Tristan.
Virgil, you should take comfort in doing what was right. The Supreme Arbiter was a traitor. I believe her execution was just. And you should as well.
Just in the eyes of the Protectorate. But we've forever lost our mentor, our friend. And, I might add, if the Protectorate had its way, you or I would presently lie dead as well. How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardians, friends kill one another in its name?
Tough to realize you've been part of a dictatorship. Tougher to leave it.
I know I should return your words vehemently. But today's revelations make it nigh impossible to know what to think.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
All right, well, over here, might as well get all the loot. All right, let's see where we need to go now. Recover the data there. Okay. Gotta go there. Let's go. You cannot fast travel now. Oh, probably because I'm stuck in here. All right, now I can probably fast travel. Okay, looks like I'm clear of the minefield. Yay! What happened here? Barrel shotgun. Shells. Okay.
What fortune! Our technician manifests at last. Halt there. You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting, but as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you.
Lie, no time. I've got to get to work. The whole reticulum could corrupt and dismantle. Is there a problem, ma'am? Well, I can do a little twirl for you too, if you like.
What are they teaching you machinists these days? Some might label me mistrustful, but I wonder at your sudden assignment to this matter. Your tardiness, too, invites questions. It raises doubt you are even who you presume to be.
Do you normally question orders handed down from your superiors?
Not ordinarily, no, but we are at war. These are uncommon circumstances, and you have not given me sufficient reason to trust you.
There's nothing suspicious about showing up when I'm expected.
Both the corporatists and those underhanded smugglers, sub rosa, have attempted to infiltrate our ranks before, embedding their own operatives. Not that they have ever been truly successful, of course. The Protectorate is mightily impregnable. Any true subject would easily spot a cuckoo in the nest.
Uh-huh. This. Let's see. Let's do the top one.
There is no mistaking the zeal and ardor in your voice. I will not apologize for my caution, though I will acknowledge I held amounts of it in overabundance. You may avail yourself of the satellite. Matriarch guide you in your work.
Retrieve data. Let's see if there's anything food around here. See anything? I was hoping for like one of those magazines since I've not been in this area before. Guess that's it.
Have you read any worthwhile periodicals of late?
I'm not much of a reader these days. Though I do have a few worn issues of Commander Zane and Buddy I like to flip through every now and then. What about you? What's an Arbiter read in his off hours?
Oh, nothing you'd be interested in. Protectorate periodicals about being loyal subjects and the like. Upholding the sovereign. Nobility and all that.
Sure. I suppose Honor's Captive could conceivably be about honor and restraint. Like the cover of that one myself.
Alright, let's see. Probably just need to go back now. Oh, here we go.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
Seems too far gone. As far as I'm concerned, you should abandon the Protectorate. One person can't be expected to change everything, but trying is better than not. All you can do is try to uphold justice, actual justice, and not the Protectorate's ideal.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
Do my ears deceive me? Hey, everybody! Arbiter Rao's not a butt anymore!
Despite your glib tone, I understand what you touch upon. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Okay. Oh, we're going back to Cloister. Let's see. Do I still want to take Tristan? I think I'm going to hang on to him for a while. Let's see where we got to go. Garden. That's where we need to go in here. Let's see, over here I know we got to make a copy of the data.
People are gonna start to talk.
I have that satellite data for you, as promised.
Aren't you reliable? I just need one moment to copy the data. There, all done. Thank you ever so much. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
I have a few questions for you.
No need to wait for permission. Ask them.
If there's anything at all. Nope, never mind. Yep, didn't think there was.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Crash satellite found. Information retrieved. Here you are.
Yes.
Excellent. Take that, reductionists. Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
Can I meet with the presiding bishop now?
Yes. You've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
All right. Let's save it right here. Inside. Whoa.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Of course, it wouldn't be here if I didn't have the faith in the Order's vision for Arcadia. You're doubting my loyalty. I'm not the one who helped the DeVries blow up Horizon Point. I'm not making any commitment until I know what those goals are. I'll continue to help you so long as I receive something in return. You're doubting my loyalty? I'm not the one who helped. I'm not the one who helped DeVries blow up Horizon Point.
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Hear that now? She says she's disavowed them. Guess that makes it all okay.
That sure will be some comfort the next time one of my stumps seizes up.
This kind of collateral damage is precisely what I was hoping to avoid. But that is the past. We must look toward the future now. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
I'll meet you, presiding bishop. I already know who you are. Quite the entrance. Is that a time machine you were in? I'll go this one.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan. And lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
Confronting an assassin, thereby sparing. Okay. Anyone else would have done the same. You're welcome. It's a close thing. If I'm honest, I'll accept the trophy too. Anyone else would have done the same.
If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that?
I'm working with Gertie and Alden to negotiate truce between you and Auntie.
I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise.
I consider you a wise leader, Bishop, wise enough to see the potential benefits here.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would rather pursue this path than work exclusively with the Order? There will be no future option to reconsider.
I'm sure I want Auntie's choice and the Order to work.
Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition, if the plan wills it. A true in-person meeting between myself and Auntie could never take place due to the security risks. But perhaps a remote conference could be a viable alternative. The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does improve if you have greater standing within her corporation.
I'll do whatever it takes to earn an audience with.
Once you have met with Auntie, instruct her to send me a communique. We can finesse the details of a conference then.
Before I go, I have some questions for you.
My time is yours, for the moment.
How does one become presiding bishop of the Order?
Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
That doesn't seem very scientific.
No? Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
Sounds like you were anointed more than elected.
Thank you for that charitable assessment. My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life.
Facing annihilation tends to have that effect on people.
It is humbling indeed to confront one's own mortality. We must all assess our individual contributions to the plan before the final class lets out.
You went to a lot of trouble to recreate Eden's conditions here on Cloister. Why?
Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim.
Thanks for taking the time to indulge my curiosity. I'll be going.
May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
All right. Let's look at the quests here. Yes. Refreshment process. Okay. So I think we need to do this one. Recount the lightning. All right, let's do this one. I think this, yeah, faction quest. We're gonna have to, I think, do this one. All right. I'll probably leave that one alone. the main quest. So I think eventually we're gonna have to get to there. So we may or may not need their help. But we'll see. We shall see. But for now, we're gonna get. Let's see, we gotta go probably back onto our ship. Yeah, gotta go this way. That's what I thought. All right. Where's it gonna take us? Praetor. That's fine. We haven't done a whole lot on Praetor. We've done more on Praetor than Cloister for sure. All right, let's see. Where we gotta go? First, I want to see. Recommended refreshment materials. Okay, so we gotta go that way. I'll go way out there. Okay. We'll acquire the Rift modulator. All right. Wow, that's a long run. Okay. I'm almost leveled up. So, what's the best way to go? Automatic production facility. Central control. Maybe let's try here. I run through here because I've been through here already. Oh wait, there's a vending machine. We have two of them. Mods. I was hoping to see it. Change shock. Those are what I want. Unless it had a way for me to craft bullets, like a blueprint for that. There's the machine. What do we have? Oh, here we go. A shock grenade. Uranium grenade. You know what? Yeah, let's buy the recipes. Long rounds, mini rocket, shell, shock rods, short rounds. Okay. Cool. Mag picks. Okay. Bypass shunts. Buy these grenades. Okay. Charge. Okay. Compact. Buy more of these. Plenty of those. Definitely use more of those. Buy more shotgun. I'll buy them up. Buy that. Small plasma charge. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so we got all that stuff. Where's Niles? Niles, where are you?
Zeb always wanted to bring change to Arcadia, like you and I are doing now, Commander. Feels good to see some of those dreams realized.
Let's see. Field tinkering.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I bought a bunch of weapon recipes or ammo. Consumables, heavy rounds. Yes, yes, I can make heavy rounds. Cool. Okay, long round. Oh, I can make long rounds too. Yes. Awesome. Okay. All right, there we go. That'll help. Now we got more bullets. And now we can craft them. That's what I've been needing to buy those recipes. There should be loot right there. All right, so yeah, this was part of the issue I was having is I need to get there, but I really want to go here first, the mental refreshment, because that's the main one. That's the main quest. This is a faction quest, so I want to do the faction ones first. Body found. Really?
Spy move!
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think.
Taking punitive action!
Woo! Yeah, I got ammo for the good weapon now.
Invasive elements! Quickly moving to cover! Better take a gander. Can't be too far, I bet.
Who's that?
For hours!
Troublemaker?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
How about now? Woohoo!
Sustain the system!
I'll take the loot. Thank you very much. Anything up top? Woo!
I shall not.
Efficiently and...
Enemy killed. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, before this was a struggle. Now with the upgraded ammo, well, not upgrade, but the ammo now, I don't have to, I can, the stronger, you know, if you use the better weapon, I can get through this quicker. And I can get some good loot. So how do I need to go? Okay, so I gotta follow. Let's go. Let's save real quick.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander.
I shall reduce them to a slurry!
Level up! Yay! All right, what do we got? Skills. Companion's got stuff for me too. All right. Definitely want. You know what? Let's do speech and leadership, because leadership increases my companion damage, and I think that's going to help with fights. So yeah, let's do that, and it gives them some more health too. I don't know how much speech I'm going to need, so it may be good to increase that somewhat, especially for negotiations. It's good to have that high. All right, let's see. What do we got? You're 998. Nice, Majestic. Nice. Very nice. You're almost there. I think you're going to get it today. I think you're going to get it today. Yeah, I think you're going to get it. I just got this feeling you're going to get it. Usually my gut's right most of the time. Let's see. Now's companion ability goes rather than taunts. In addition to targeting now's goaded enemies, crossing everything I can without hurting myself. Yeah. Yeah. But I think you're going to get it. I think you're going to get it, Majestic. I really do. Sarah will tell you, whenever my gut tells me something, 99% of the time, my gut's right. Not right all the time, but when my gut says something, I listen because it's right more often than it's not. Pain to build now fire 6 shots instead of 3, doubling the total damage he'll deal. Additionally, enemies killed by Niles as part of this ability explode, dealing. Oh, yeah. Let's... Person gains temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his total health. After killing a target, Tristan terrifies humans and creatures around him. He has a cooldown between activations. Frightened target flees for combat for 8 seconds. Does not affect auto mechanicals. Temporary health at the start, doubling his total health. Yeah, let's do that one. All right, well, since I had to kill them, let's see what's here. Personal data pad, Warden 3rd Class, Preston. Yesterday, for the first time in my career, I abjectly failed the Protectorate. I was unable to find the regulations for defending a fortified position without a wall or similar barrier. I finally contacted my superior for aid, fully aware of what my failure could mean, but the defense of this installation is my sworn duty. While anxiously awaiting a reply, I returned to frankly comparing as many other doctrines as I could to present situation in the hopes that I might find a way to apply the protocols in some way I'd not previously considered. Ultimately, I failed, as I should have expected. I finally realized that the flawless defense plan, which made us appear defenseless, is a true stroke of mastery, the likes of which is truly beyond me. Confiscated items, imposters' equipment, one full standard set of a security officer's uniform and armaments, one bundle of anti-choice propaganda destroyed. We captured an AC infiltrator wearing the uniform and personal accoutrements of a facility security officer, while assets were retrieved and the individual has been detained and subsequently transported to an undesignated location for interrogation by Sentinel Stenwick. Who was fortunately on site. Personal note. Commendation to Cadet Pearson for noting that the individual was carrying 111 rounds ammunition instead of the standard 110. When questioned why the spare ammunition was not marked as retrieved material, the individual attempted to evade detainment. I have no doubt that Sentinel Stenwick was aware of the irregularity immediately, but saw an opportunity to allow Cadet Pearson to prove themselves as both an observant soldier of the garrison and a worthy subject of the Protectorate. Truly, our Sentinels are as benevolent as those loyal to the paradigm as they are unyielding in the face of threat to the Protectorate. Machete. After being carelessly dropped on its tip, the weapon is 0.1 millimeter too short for standard usage, taking into consideration that the weapon was voluntarily surrendered and this was the individual's first violation. Only a minor citation for careless mishandling of the equipment was used. There was no need for further disciplinary action. 3. Non-standard helmets for general sentry and security personnel. Several privates were observed to be wearing an obsolete type of headgear, which violates Regulation 74.4R 19.B60. It should be noted that the regulation has changed while they were in transit and have not had a chance to update their equipment. This complies with standard exemption 812.7 Charlie 2. Bravo 14. No disciplinary action was required. Personnel to be issued new headgear from the armory inside the Rift facility. Okay, messages. Okay, all personnel, including military, are to report to a Tier 1 viewing area inside the facility for a mandatory visual communication. This is a comprehensive summons and includes all normally exempt personnel, such as on-duty exterior guards. Of course, one chief automech engineer and the strategist have both confirmed that the Dragoon stationed at the exterior security checkpoint is functioning optimally and was built with the latest and most robust hardware configuration. It is more than capable of standing sentinel for the duration of this critical viewing. Okay, the council has personally requested that we expedite our research to comply with this order. We are making changes to the checkpoint inspection regulations in regards to certain material. All incoming deliveries marked as clearance 12 Charlie or higher are now exempt from inspection regulations 78.43 Bravo, 78.43 Charlie, and 81.10 Juliet. That looks like it. I think that's a J. You think it looks like an I, but it's hanging below, so it looks like I think it's supposed to be a J. All right. Sir, firstly, allow me to offer my apologies for sending a message such as this. I have studied all regulations as thoroughly as I am capable of, and I fear there's a regulation which I cannot find. Our checkpoint security adheres to all current guidelines as we are loyal and true subjects of the Protectorate. However, I cannot find regulations for what to do in the infinitesimally unlikely case that the forces of Auntie's choice should choose to move around the checkpoint instead of engaging it. There are many regulations for defending walls, but we lack such infrastructure. I trust the plan, and I know that the Protectorate couldn't make such an oversight. The failing is, of course, mine, but still, I cannot find the regulations for defending a static position without fortifications. What if I have overstepped my bounds by sending this? I will submit myself for mental refreshment immediately. Okay. Lots of jewelry. Okay. All right, well, I'm not going to go in that facility just yet. But I am going to go down this way.
Huh? Hand up. Forward.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Oh, I shot Tristan.
They covered our due bounty.
Woo!
Have you considered that submitting ourselves?
What happened? They were friendly. Got him. I'm not gonna kill them. They're not attacking me.
So, Niles, during your time within Arcadia, I imagine you've come to admire the Protectorate? Perhaps some part of it?
Is that a serious question?
Well, I have noted your, disdain for parts of our society, but surely you found some element of our society worthy of admiration?
Oh, there is this one arbiter. He can be a little dense at times, but he's proven fairly reliable in a fight.
Oh, superb! You must tell me about him when we've a free moment. I always try to learn from my colleagues.
All right, personal reflections number 247. Today it occurred to me that I am especially grateful for the tiny role I play in our glorious sovereign's plan and the inspiration it brings me. Each day I take up position in this post and watch over the other blessed subjects who have bravely chosen to correct not an external wrong, but one within themselves. They march towards mental refreshment, some in silence, some repeating favored phrases of the sovereign, while still others quietly weeping with relief that their time in the darkness of uncertainty is coming to an end. Their dedication fills me with purposefulness. And yet every day the numbers needing healing increase, and I fear that the war with the bit-driven enemy is harming the Protectorate in more ways than mere bullets and bombs. That simply encountering the diseased minds of the capitalists does damage to our gray matter. But no, there can be no room in my mind for doubting him. Perhaps I need to join the path of mental purity myself. Stream is set and getting some dinner. Be right back. Okay, Majestic. I don't know. I'll think I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna look up something here. Check on something. And decide what I'm going to do, because these two, if they're going to be, if I'm going to be running, I can still hear them all the way over there. That's going to bug me. Yeah, I'm just thinking what I'm going to do with those two. Yeah, I don't know. Should I? I don't know. I'm quite a ways and I can still freaking hear them. I mean, from here it would give me some sniper practice. Let's see, what was that? Oh, the message I think I might have missed. Oh no, I already read that one from GamerKit. Okay, that was earlier. Okay, didn't miss it. Didn't miss it. Okay. All right. Yeah. You know what I think? I think I'm going to go ahead and put them out of their misery. I don't want to, but I can hear their whining all the way from here. This will give me good sniper practice.
Take it! Unleash my might upon them!
Commander, watch your vitals!
Let's go loot their bodies. If there's loot. Yep. Oh, I missed some loot. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yep. Yep. What do we got? Crafting material. I'll take that. I could always use the crafting material. Let's see. What did I miss? Ah, right there. Okay. That's where I gotta go right there.
Seems like trouble.
To battle!
But now he's dead.
Thank you for that, Icarus, and welcome in. You found one of the new ones.
Well, there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by head refresher Ghoul.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Stepping lively. Process more refreshing than ever.
I see an unfriendly. There, a misbegotten.
At your word, I shall charge.
There to help you. Don't
Yeah, a big old news showing my moth brain had to press it. I think there's a couple of new ones, I think.
Every protector is subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a
RTFM, this stands to read the manual.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yep. RTFM.
Progress. Sustain the system.
Sadly, today, a lot of things come with no manuals at all anymore.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy. Others are not.
I shall.
Don't forget,
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
There we go.
Contact mental refreshment facilities to be
None shall stand against us.
Wellnatarium here on Praetor.
Man, this sniper rifle is strong.
Personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top
Gould?
cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental.
Okay, that's an interesting way for it to die. An interesting way to end up dying. It's when your body falls. Oh, hey, Evelyn, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, the new case I upgraded back in December, worst manual ever. That's the one I was complaining about. The 2 wires that I had no clue what they were for. Yeah. And even then, if you get, at least if you get some kind of manual, that's, at least you get some kind of manual, but a lot of things you get, the manual, you don't get a manual anymore unless you want to go online and read it.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must come right in, and be refreshed. All in this together.
Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment.
All right, what do we got? Take the item. A memo from Head Refresher Gould notes that subjects are to be administered doses of reporphorin, I don't know, through multiple means each day. Details follow regarding the means that should be provided and how the enhanced suggestibility it provides makes it an essential part of the mental refreshment process that boosts retention of Protectorate propaganda. So you've been resisting the urge to play the new Jurassic Park? Huh? No, I played it Monday. I've already started it. Started on Monday. I don't know how far in, but I'm I think I'm a pretty decent way into the campaign. Yeah, I started it on Monday.
Increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, styles untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Yeah, we got to see see a lot of baby dinos.
Realign the paradigm to shed all manner of imperfect thoughts. All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
As an arbiter, I welcome any procedure that... Why is the room spinning? Ah.
Yeah, I know. I was there. I figured you'd be wanting to play more before next week. Oh, yeah, I want to play more. But I want to, I do that like once a week. But I won't be doing it next week because the next fest is next week. Otherwise, I'd be doing it on Monday again. But since we got next fest all next week, going to be doing a lot of demos next week.
Is uniquely special. It is personally overseen by Head refresher, Gould. The top
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to be?
refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Oh, and you lockpick 11 to get through that? Wow.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
That doe-eyed expression, those ambling sentences. I do believe this individual is mentally refreshed. We may be able to use that.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
I head off to sunny and sandy beaches, Beach Fest next week. Let's see. I am definitely here for mental refreshment. You're going to let me in for that, right? The process you do here, it does what exactly? I'm going to go with number 1. What the hell did I just walk straight through?
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
You are? Wow. Nice. That's cool. I hate tests. Anyway, I can skip the evaluation.
Our intake evaluation automech here simply needs to ask you a few questions to amply delineate your phreноmetric matrix. A baseline understanding of your character and background will assist our facilitators in determining the ideal regimen necessary to abrade any perceived personality irregularities.
So when do you go, Icarus? When are you headed out? Exactly when next week? I'm ready. Evaluate away. Oh, so it's fine for automatic to have questions, but not anyone else? All right, let's go.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing.
Wednesday morning. Oh, okay, cool.
100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
So you take this as they come, whatever life throws at you, be ready to throw it right back. I'm going to go with lie.
Incorrect, but your response has merited a yay-sayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field, allowing you partial credit. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cause.
That was even an option.
Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
Let's go with this one.
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
I'm supposed to say 0 then 0.
Unacceptable. Obsequious denial detected. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
Awful. No, I'm joking. An ideal protectorate subject.
Processing determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 100 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
All right, well, let's see what we can do to get out of this.
Prudence dictates we cherish
They would
all
deem
we have.
my resolve
and
inadequate?
defend it.
Insanity! Their analysis procedure is clearly faulty.
Greetings, new person. You have a look of query about me. I have answers to questions and no questions to
Refreshment
answer.
facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Prater is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible with the minds of...
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our
Their team
perfect
plays the
society.
worst anyone has ever played. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
You saw that look about you too. Have you been refreshed?
No. I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process
Stage was you should go before you're abraded. Blink twice and help escape.
Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I? What did that signify? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
I'm a high-rank protectorate so-and-so. You can come with me.
Are you
Oh,
in
hey,
disguise?
Andrea. Welcome on in.
I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me. But I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
Don't forget.
Okay, just tell me
I
where it
had
is.
to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs.
Unthink tomorrow.
I get your ball. You been ready to leave?
Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry.
Ooh.
Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
Pretty sure I can hack those mics.
That doesn't seem like the sort of thing that'd be allowed, but guess you know what you're doing. I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile.
Oh, hello. Mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today.
Raw material
Please
for
proceed to request an exception.
most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Hello. My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
Can you tell me anything about the refreshment process?
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections.
You don't have any pills, do you?
Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to Refreshment Facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall.
Can we get Dempsey realigned? I don't know. Where's this lathe device?
It's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment.
Where can I get the Head Refresher's recorded lectures?
Just follow the signs to the lecture hall.
You have no curiosity about who I am, why I'm here, do you?
Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation. Thinking never made anybody happy.
What, are you in for some major infraction, no doubt?
I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question? Drat! There. Did it again. Anyhow, I was reported for it?
You're the first person here, other than the staff, who's acknowledged me.
It is the duty of all Protectorate subjects to regularly converse with our neighbors, so we may determine if their zeal has wavered. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. My phrenometric peaks are all abraded.
They sneer at our contentment.
So you're no longer experienced worry or doubt?
I only experience approved emotions. Doubt and worry are notably unsanctioned. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts, after all.
I should be on my way.
Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
Here's my refreshment right here.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
I gotta get in there.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refresh.
Ooh, good. Get that irritating, constant recording. I definitely want to buy one of those.
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Arcadia, never to be outshone.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom...
No talking until the lecture's over.
and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend the consul would say, at its base, inept and slothful, we of the Protectorate are known because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose, and consul is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Free from doubt, efficient, perfect, and thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence.
I'll just take all this good stuff. What's this? Daily dose. Oh, is a key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process pharmacology. An accompanying note from head refresher Gould reads, reprioritize helps you reprioritize on what matters most. Your unthinking complacency. Leave the thinking to your betters with Priortin. Yeah, I'll take those charges. Thank you.
Never more content.
So, guns cocked and loose.
Moving position.
Only the fight. Got a distraction for you. Face me, cowards.
Oh!
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
That's an elevator. Oh. Interesting.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Classic Waters Wellnessarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more
Okay, so it looks like I need to
refreshing.
use this. Aha. Cognitive. Yeah, let's go that floor. Oh no, that's where I'm already at. Over here.
Remember,
On your toes.
collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society.
To battle!
Okay, a memo to all refreshment facilitators. As you recall, regular spritzing a gas proven to boost subjects' susceptibility to guidance broadcast. It's my belief that it will also accentuate the effects of the lathe. Please help me test this by gassing the chamber thoroughly for upcoming scheduled sessions. Let's see, access volume required to fill gas chamber with. Hey.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all over?
Because you've been just gassed, man. I farted.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Wait. Ha! You're not a Protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Scientists of this echelon must be exposed to low doses of refreshment gas to build a resistance. Sort of like arbiters with bullets.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. Listen to this one. You're a hoot. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
To detail the horrors. Why? Oh, I just saw the pretty lights outside and wandered in. Document the wonders of to detail the horrors of mental.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
I'm always up for a spirit.
Yes, well, you'll see. Even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task.
Let's see.
So, what of the Order? Our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them?
Let's see. They're dedicated, well-meaning. Or that's rich from someone allowed the freedom to think about who robs it from others.
My position is a burden, gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
They greatly reward skill, talent, and leaders. You go far over there, surely.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Yes, everything looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving it. You almost sound like your patients. Are you repeating a script? I admit it sometimes wish I didn't have to think. And let's see. Yes, everything looks great if you're the one doing it.
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
Let's see. Ever consider that you're turning your subject into unthinking automatons?
No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor. A low-hanging fruit, as it were. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
What do you think the matriarch would think about mental refreshment today? If you judge a society by how it treats dissension, the Protector is scarily bizarre.
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. I must say that was moderately stimulating, passably interesting at a few points even, almost intriguing. Now, what next?
Explain everything you can about the innermost workings.
Oh dear, I don't understand how the machine works, only how to use it. The technical specifications for the lathe of particularity are in my office in the next room, hidden in a cache behind a frame on the wall. Pick up the cap to open it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a schedule to maintain. So many minds to refresh, so little time. Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
To ensure
Light revolver. Okay. Oh.
efficiency at all
All right. These schematics detail the design and construction of the lathe of particularity, a key component in the Protectorate mental refreshment process technology. An accompanying note from the head refresher Gould reads, "Our take on the device is uniquely dignified and refined. All the other mental refreshment facilities are exceptionally jealous of our lathe's streamlined, effective design."
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, your sublime radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting. Per instructions. Maximal?
And others are not.
Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Ooh. I admit I thought myself rather clever in how thoroughly I'd secured the schematics for the lathe of particularity last week, only to find I'd forgotten the elaborate code I devised to open it. Poor exemplar Atherton spent the better part of an hour prying open the cache door, but now I've gotten it hidden in plain sight. Should be wholly sufficient. I've reworked the mechanism to simply require that I lift the cap off a rigged mannequin, and the concealed hatch will spring open wide. Though sometimes I don't know why I even bother. It's not as if anyone in placid waters is capable of more than off-key singing and bass echolalia. What I wouldn't give for decent conversation around here for a change. Dictated but not read. Head refresher Paulo Gould.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating
Cycles undue agitation, signs untoward inclination, and refracting.
I shall not stay your execution. Ready to wait on your command.
Contact
Combat! I'm the one you need.
Ooh.
Troublemaker approaching.
Individualism in all its many forms.
Taking shelter!
Special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
More refreshing than ever.
Full privilege pass? Nice. The disabled cafeteria sensory kitchen. Nice.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this
Okay, one
together.
must assume that large gaping hole inside the kitchen pantry was a perfectly reasonable reason for being there. Yet I have observed several sprats entering the facility through it and retreating with our full supply of perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Please disregard this if this is in line with the Paradigm's plan. If I'm reading my last message from one of our dear overly refreshment facilitators correctly, someone appears to have dug an escape tunnel in our kitchen pantry. I shouldn't have to inform you that this is literally a preposterous breach security for our facility. Post Automex at the entrance and seal the kitchen immediately, and have one of our inspirational posters or something placed over the hole. It's embarrassing. Then find out who is responsible.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed...
It's the duty of every protector to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Cherish all we have and defend it.
The unseal intake rear exit. Okay, messages from the Head Refresher Gould. I ask all personnel to refrain from discussing any and all topics pertaining to the unnamed subject apparently abiding in our Special Administration ward. Unless you are requested to help with his care, please pretend he is currently residing somewhere else far away, perhaps on a nice farm or something. Remember, questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, disquietment, and rumination. A subject having questions is a telltale sign of required refreshment.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community, and sneer at our contentment.
It is the duty of subjects to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, reduces undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Pitchball card.
Preserve set progress. Sustain.
Guys, energy meter max. Nice.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Abides. The system abides.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential.
Alright, let's see.
Spy move! Trouble about. My hammerhand itches.
While there many mental refreshment facilities.
Punitive action. Let me know when you need a distraction. Reconvene.
Appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Alright, let's see. What do they got? I know one person had a trauma kit on him.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so
Hello.
important.
You find my pitch ball?
Found this in the closet. Is it yours?
Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost.
Good news, pantry's open for ambling.
Okay. Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
Got my lamps on an
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how. Happy and contented, and others are not.
Woo!
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Retreating.
Mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnetarium, here on Praetor, is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Alright, let's see.
Remember, collective cognitive performance is a key part of our perfect society.
There's a sign. Get out. Cool.
Together, we thrive.
Hey, tear down the poster.
This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward. After you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
Mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability.
We're going to a free market station now. Okay. Leroy Jenkins. Thank you for Leroy Jenkins. Hey, Chris. All right. Oh, we're way out here. Interesting. Wait, is there still more in there? Did I not get everything?
I see an unfriendly source.
All right, our first round of testing has revealed a level of pollution that is beyond even our most extreme estimations. The only conceivable explanation is that the forces of Auntie's Choice have removed all the filtration systems from the chemical factory and are piping sewage and runoff directly into the ocean. The damage is catastrophic and is rapidly becoming irreversible. Some of these filtration systems cost only a handful of bits a day to run. Could even Auntie's Choice be so desperate for profit that they cut that cost? A waste of a question. The answer is evident from our findings. Ooh, tossball cards. All right. All right. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All right, I'm back, everyone. Okay, so let's see. Look, we got to get back there. I can run, maybe. I know I could fast travel. That I may have to do. But let's see.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
All right, so I still have materials I got to collect in there, so I guess I'm not done yet.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
All right, so let's see what I'm missing down here.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowest subject.
Good, not gas no more. Awesome. Well, it's good to come back in here, because then that way I can miss any kind of loot I may have missed.
They never question, never doubt.
But I missed some stuff. The voice control panel appears quiet and dark. Exit. Ah. Okay, the series of recorded lecture. Ah, that's what I was missing. Okay, from Head Refresher Gould is a key component of the Protectorate mental refreshment process. Methodology. Methodology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gould reads, turn up a smidge when I get to the good part. You know that bit when I mentioned how at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly inept and slothful? Alright, so it looks like I may be done here. Possibly. There's still stuff to loot. Special administrations. Here we go. Don't think I've been down there. Let's see. Fortnite update is 15.5 gigs, by the way. Yeah, I updated it this morning. Yeah, it was a pretty big update.
Worry about tomorrow.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Unseal Administration's Ward messages. Okay. As you are well aware, repeated sessions in the lathe of particularity is at its minimal abrasion setting are most conducive to a subject's long-term mental well-being. The maximum abrasion setting is generally reserved for the most extreme cases and is meant to be used sparingly. It has been known to markedly decrement or decimate, an individual's curiosity and motivations. As you may have observed, this can happen more often than has been reported widely, and can also occur at lower settings from time to time. To mention this fact outside this facility is strictly forbidden, as it is undoubtedly undermine confidence in the mental refreshment process in our perfect society. Council has authorized the use of the maximum abrasion setting on those who threaten to undermine our perfect society. I trust I am making myself abundantly clear.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the ruler, a former ruler of the Protectorate?
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
My Sovereign, what have they done to you?
I'm sorry, Tristan, no one deserves this.
No, and certainly not the embodiment of all that is the Protectorate. This is a greater crime than all I have witnessed.
Deserves what? Whatever do you mean?
What happened to him?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has it been like this? When was the last time he said anything?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting. Absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time.
Council clearly orchestrated this order in order to take control.
Preposterous. The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
You should bring him somewhere with proper medical facilities.
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
I suppose there is nothing we can do at this juncture. Guard him well, Feld. I shall honor him, in health and infirmity alike. I swear it.
All right, so now we got to get out of here. I'm shutting this facility down once and for all.
I've eyes on him.
All right, let's get out of here. All right, there we go. Astral heart revitalization set? No. Yeah, there we go. Incognito. Let's go back to the, oh boy. Gotta go back where I think we gotta go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that ship. Advertising hex ship. You know what? Let's get Tristan off and let's go in as.
It's Pizzos, Pizzos, we love Pizzos, Pizzos, Spectrum.
Companions, here we go. In as. Yeah, what do we got in as? Do that.
While the Protectorate...
Region. This is where I do know I have to go to Free Market Station for the other quest.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spot. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
I got what you wanted, just don't ask about that scientist.
Oh, all right.
I, for one, care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed to avoid being mentally refreshed. That demonstrates considerable pluck and fortitude.
Now, I assume you won't mind. We have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology
Nice,
and
Sarah.
methodology.
Nice.
That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
I'm pretty sure she's going to hit that 1K today.
Valued employees, Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report.
They've worked people down until they lack any curiosity or drive.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
Yep.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Sales of new and
Adversely affects patients more often than they let on.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
She might even get it before she goes live. The drug has temporary, so regular dosing is key.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right, for your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete? Finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
I was worried she was going to lose some because I lost about 6 a day on the cozy, but looks like her number has held and increased. That's good. Yep, that's good. None that I feel comfortable relating. Why would I? You're the most effective players in Arcadia. It's a job. You're my employer. I don't need to have an opinion on that.
Good. Good. If only more employees shared your dispassionate air, I'd spend less time burying workforce resources complaints. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated this was your idea.
Yes, but now that we've had time to think about it, I don't think we should. No. Whose idea it was is unimportant. Are you willing to speak?
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110% certain.
I'm sure. I want Auntie's choice in the order to work together.
Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the conference room next door. Let's pick this up there. Don't keep me waiting.
Quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more.
Alright, let's save. Now I gotta figure out how to get there.
If you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration.
Oh wait, no, it's right here. Handle the negotiations.
Quite
That's
the
right.
bit pit. Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract.
There we go.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes!
Yep, back in the noisy place. Yep.
Thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
Alright. I see now why a neutral third party was needed here.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Let's get down to it. What will it take to make this partnership happen? Would advising you to kiss and make up accomplish anything? I proved myself capable enough to get this far, haven't I? All right, let's get down to it. What will it take?
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
The most important thing is to decide first who gets control over the archive.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Well, here we go. All right, Ruth is right. The Order built the archive belongs to them. How about the Order gets the archive but directs some power to an ad campaign? Auntie's choice control the archive once. I see no problem with them having it again. How about we do 2?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
These negotiations won't get very far without compromising somewhere. If Auntie pays the Order for access, that income could fund more scientific research. Don't be mad just because it wasn't your idea. Oh, I needed speech 14. Oh, wow. Let's go with 2.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive. Involving money in science seems questionable, but having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly. Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive, and I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined. On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores. No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all. Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience. So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly. We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to, and a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
Okay. What if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while Auntie's handled production?
That assumes Auntie's choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce. Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's choice and Order standards.
Hold on, wouldn't those regulars still be in your pocket?
Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs. As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's Rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands. The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
Crazy idea, but maybe the Order and Auntie's Choice can share the technology. I'm with Ruth on this. Technology like that should be in the hands of scientists. How much pushback am I going to get if I get the tech? I'm going. Oh darn! Too bad I didn't have my science up to 9. I'm going to go with this one.
A 50-50 split? But that's so equal.
Imagine how magnanimous aunties would look to Arcadia's population.
Goodwill rarely converts well into bits, but I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later. I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
That doesn't sound too difficult. Auntie, can you help with that?
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom? That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
But it is Auntie's business now, Ruth. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for. I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I?
Nope.
While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
You seem nervous, Ruth. Is there something more to this drug you're not telling us?
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing. And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Oh, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order. A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
If you make this bet and you're wrong in any way, the entire Order will suffer.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate. Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
I'm just happy you two were able to reach an agreement at all.
As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider. We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Doodaloo! Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
I have a funny feeling I'm not going to like this plan much, but go ahead. I don't know, let's let Ruth continue.
First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
I've heard a device on Praetor that closes rifts. Maybe I should look for that first.
A prudent course of action, though I would also advise caution. Praetor is as perilous as Cloister, if not more so, given the Protectorate's presence there.
So retake Spireton, infiltrate the Archive, and unlock the lift. Got it. Anything else?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
In exchange for my help, I want to use the Archive to analyze some rift data I have.
Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Can't believe I just watched peace made between the Order and Auntie's choice. Seems like a dream I'd have after eating too many woolly curds.
All right, so I've leveled up. Oh, silence for a moment. Whoo, okay. Let's see. Let's level up. Let's put one in science and get some in explosive. They're a little lacking. I might need them. All right, what do we got here? Gun runner. Now fire while standing, mantling. Oh, sliding, mantling, and sprinting with assault rifle. Okay. Hails of lead. Trick shot. Rifle pistol sniper have increased range and weak spot damage. Connoisseur through the keyhole. Oh, grim. Oh, I saw this one. What was this one? Scoring a kill with temporary plus human near the target to be frightened for a short duration. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened this way until their health has been soothed. Frightened target flees from combat. Phrase that does not. Okay. Oh, what's this one? Let's go, Grim. Yeah, let's go with that one. Okay, now let's look at the journal. Let's see. Free market station. Yeah, let's do that one. And then let's get out of here. Ooh, let's get out of here. Oh, that ship. There we go. Free market station. Yeehaw! All right. Where do we need to go? Right there. Okay.
Buy from me?
No, I don't want to buy from you.
Please?
No.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt. Ah, before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball.
How are you doing, Waylon?
Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
Cool, that quest is done. All right. All right, let's look at the journal. Let's see, that's the main quest, faction quest. Go to Auntie's office and find. Oh, I've got to go back there. Are you kidding me? All right, let's go. Yeah, that guy sounded like he was desperate for me to buy from, and I didn't want to do it. Go back to this ship again. Just when I thought I was done. Where do I have to go? That's where I gotta go. Oh, you know what? There's a vending machine right here. Okay, there we go.
Purchase and consume with Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating arousing sport.
It's official. Majestic is at 1K, and she announced in her Discord. So awesome! I knew she'd get it. I knew she'd get it.
But our Arcadia Colony is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than...
See, I knew she'd get it, and I even said she might get it before she goes live.
Get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmen like...
I want to try something. Oh, no, I don't want to steal. But, you know what? I'm just going to use the lockpick. I could, but I don't want to steal. I at least get experience though for using it.
And Spectrum brand bandits, I'd pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire world.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are. Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last.
Whoa.
You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
Yeah, I didn't know that she was just ahead either. How are you alive right now? What happened? Look, I'll assist your little cutthroat here, but I draw the line at decapitation. Your body was distracting everyone from winning that winning smile of yours. None. Once you see one disembodied head, you've seen them all. How are you alive right now? What happened?
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Let me guess, you want me to go harvest you a new body? Please tell me you don't want me to go dig up some corpse. What part of job description covers my transforming into Dr. Frankenstein? Please tell me you don't want me to go dig up some corpse.
Not at this time. Though I wouldn't want a little grave robbing in the way today. No, we have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize grafts, but once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad.
And since you're about to have a slaughter, since you're about to have me slaughter a bunch of people again.
I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
Oh, I think I've already done that. Are you asking to be mounted to an automech?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
Hang on a second here. I just had to check something. All right, how do I make that happen? Wait, what phase of the Archives Marketing Initiative is this one? One prototype auto, how do I make that
There's
happen?
a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body, and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
All right, so looks like we have to get a automechanical body for the floating head ante. All right, well, if that gets me off this ship, fine. All right. Going back to Praetor. Appropriate a mech. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that's a facility I've cleared. Okay. Let's see. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to get into position because it's just a little after 4 o'clock. So we're going to go call it here in just a minute here. Once I get situated here. All right, so yeah, looks like we've got search for the mech body, enter the sub-facility hidden entrance. Okay, cool. So we got to search this facility. So I think this is probably a good place to call it here for the day. And then we can pick this up here next time we're back in the Outer Worlds 2. I should be able to get back to it again before I lose my Game Pass. I still got, like I said, I got still less. I think I still have a few weeks left. So should be able to get back into it. Hopefully I'll be able to beat it by then. We'll see. I may schedule to do this a couple times, you know, still Jurassic World Evolution 3 and do this a couple times. Try to get this done as much as I can. But I think what we're going to do is, since it looks like Majestic has hit her goal of 1,000 subscribers, we're going to go ahead and we're going to raid out to her here on YouTube. So when the stream ends, just sit tight. You get little pop-ups asking you to go there. Just hit go now, and we'll go raid her out. And when you get there, make sure you congratulate her on hitting 1,000 subscribers. So she would definitely really appreciate it. She's been trying to get there for a long time, and it's a big milestone to hit. So definitely make sure you congratulate her. And if you haven't subscribed to her yet and you like her content, definitely subscribe and hit the like button on her stream. Get the word out there. All right, so like I said, we're going to call it here. I think Sarah's going to be streaming tonight, I think on our Cozy channel at 6 p.m. Pacific. I will be back tomorrow, probably around 6 p.m. Pacific, collaborating with Dempsey. Icarus is probably going to be there. Majestic might be. Sarah will probably be there too. But Dempsey's game night. So we'll still trying to figure out what we're going to play. But we're definitely going to have some fun. And then Saturday, it's especially tomorrow, we're kicking off our 500 plus sub celebration. So you definitely want to be there to check it out. All the fun, hilarity. And it continues Saturday at 1 p.m. Pacific with Fortnite with the community. I know Sarah will, in the morning on Saturday, she should be on her Cozy channel as well. And then Sunday, we have a special Fortnite with Fortnite with friends. Also to continue the 3-day weekend, 3-day celebration of the 500 plus celebration for us hitting our 500 sub celebration, for us hitting 500 subs here on YouTube. I know we're way past that, but yeah, that's what we're doing. We're finally getting around to the celebration, so you definitely want to check that out. And all next week, we're going to have Next Fest coverage. We're going to be checking out a lot of demos. Friday of next week with Dempsey, we're going to be checking out some multiplayer demos, so check that out. I know Icarus is probably not going to be there for that because I think I saw he's going on a trip, so about halfway through the week he'll be leaving. But if I have a sneaky suspicion, he may at least try to watch if he can. If not, it's understandable. He's going to have some fun. So, away from all the snow. So, can't blame him there. Can't blame him there. So, yeah, with that, I'm going to go ahead and, like I said, end it here. And then we'll go from there. Like I said, all next week, make sure you check it out. We got all kinds of good stuff. We're going to be checking out a lot of demos. That's what we're eagerly awaiting that because we love Next Fest week. All right, so with that, I'm going to get on out of here for the day. I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, please make sure you follow there as well. Also, another way to help support the channel is to become a member here on YouTube and or on Twitch to subscribe there, a paid subscription. You don't have to. It's just another way to support the channel. It's well appreciated, but you don't have to do it. So if you want to do it, you can. If you've already subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It does help us out. So with that, I'm going to get out of here. I'm getting off this train. I'm going to park at the station. And we'll see if Icarus wants to go ahead and play the Get Off My Train.
Get off my train!
There it is. That's my cue to get off the train. So, all right, I'm getting off this train. We're going to park it for the night. And I will see you all tomorrow for some fun. We're collaborating with Dempsey and a bunch of other content creator friends, I'm sure. Well, I'm not sure I'll be there, but we're definitely going to have some fun tomorrow, especially kicking off our 500 plus sub celebration. So I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.